path that I choose. Me and my friends are gonna do it right. You'll never see us run away from a fight. To be a master is my dream. All I've got to do is believe. I've got a chance to win. I'm on my way to victory. I can be a champion if I just believe. I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. I'm gonna be the very best. 'Cause all I've got to do is believe in me. Time to question my moves. I stick to the path that I choose. Me and my friends are gonna do it right. You'll never see us run away from a fight. I believe I've got a chance to win. I'm on my way to victory. I can be a champion if I just believe. I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. I'm gonna be the very best. 'Cause all I've got to do is believe in me. No time to question
Well, it's been almost 7 minutes, and it's just me, myself, and I. I'm finishing this game because I'm very certain I can beat the entire epilogue. It's all of Kanto because of how easy the gyms are. It's just going to be a case of how bad are blue and red going to be, potentially Blaine. I'm not even counting the rest because I have counters for them, although they're that weak. Like Janine, who has Pokemon in the high 30s. I don't know why they did that. But yes, hello. Back again. With more Pokemon Gold, and this hopefully is the final episode for it, which means that within 2 days of one another we will be able to finish 2 series. And I feel like for this I did not alter the website. Nope, we're good-ish. Yeah, I think we're fine. So, we literally did finish off the previous stream of this, having just beaten Lance. And oh my god, was it a tough one. It was already long enough, having decided to manually grind up Venonat until Venonat got up to level 41 to learn Psychic, so I could finally have a Venomoth. But on top of that, I was able to do fine for the first 3 Elite Four members when I sorted out rare candies to get the whole team to level 41 above. And then it was a real struggle for Karen because ironically the one that had the dark type in ended up killed my team because she had a Houndoom that she sent down second, and I didn't have a Shuckle to attempt to neutralize the attack. That was fun. And then Lance was absolutely horrible, so bad that we had to get some more levels up to about 46. Yeah, the whole shebang. I don't know, I think all of them did have to be used, but the fact that all of them had to be at least over 46. I even still have some rare. I've got 2 rare candies just in spare, ready to be used. But even though we arguably should be going off to the Johto region to head to Vermilion City, we're not going to be doing that. No, because I have some item collecting that I need to do. Specifically the soft sand. Now, if you're wondering of anything to do with the silver powder, at least something to boost up the bug moves that we basically don't use. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard pill to swallow. In gold, silver, and crystal, the only way to get such silver powder is from wild Butterfree at a 2% chance. Yes, that is specifically a wild Butterfree, and only 2%. While that may be absolutely goddamn terrible, trying to get it in any games afterwards is not the most fun until Gen 4, because in Ruby 7 and Emerald, you can only get it if you use Thief on a specific Bug Maniac from the 4th rematch. So you have to play enough in the game, considering of when it randomly happens after so many battles, and then you have to be on the 4th one with either Brandon or Jeffrey. And not that kind of Jeffrey. But on his specific masquerade from 4th March onwards, you have to then use Thief. And then 5 Leaf Green. Oh yeah, now they do a very similar thing to Gold Surfing Crystal. 5% chance on Wild Venomoth. I'm pretty sure Venomoth within 5 Leaf Green is annoying as is. So much that it's either in the Safari Zone or the Berry Forest. So good luck with that. Don't know what's happening with the pages though. That's odd. Yeah, okay, was not made better until... Well, if we count in Colosseum and XD, at least they're on Shadow Pokemon, so there's that. Or Diamond Pearl Platinum, you can just find one in Turner Forest. Or use free from Masquerade and Platinum exclusively for 5% chance. Yeah, they really did make it quite difficult for you to just get a move to boost bug type moves. I think it would have been easy just to get the insect play, honestly. Those didn't exist until Gen 4, and I can't get my headset out of this. Like, they were not being kind. Because it would have been about enough where a lot of the bug moves were shit. But if you were wanting to boost them up, good luck hunting for it. And on that note, yeah, let's go. Oh wait, no, I completely forgot. I moved one step. And Professor Elm immediately called me. Also, I wish I could fly. That's still not possible. No bug Pokemon at this point have the possibility of learning fly. I'm not joking. Right, all of the monsters can learn fly in flying types apart from you. Not one of them is a singular bug. We have normal types, poison types, ice types, psychic types, steel types, dark types, ice, and electric, and dragon. No bug. Not one. I can't fly there yet. Well, actually, no, I won't be able to. And I don't have teleport. So I'm gonna have to actively walk to the nearest city, get a flying mod, and fly to Gonwar to get the item that I kind of need. I don't even have cut either. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I should really not have Sherrod's be up in the front. Well, with the plan that I want for taking out Surge really quickly, Mirage Ring is gonna go up front. And Mirage Ring is the whole reason why I'm getting the soft sand. Boost that Earthquake by an extra 10%. Every little helps. Does help that the only electric and flying type that exists is Moltres, and he's not gonna have that, so not one of them can escape Earthquake at all. Okay, they're gonna be faster no doubt, but the power. Yeah, it's weird having quite a few, well, actually, at least one bug and flying type on the team. Previously 2, and neither of them can fly. A small owl is able to fly me across the globe, but a little butterfly cannot. Specifically, I'm wanting to find it is on Route 34. Just say reward for defeating portraying the game requiring the, which I also need surf because none of my team can learn surf. Yeah, great. Just to even get around, I'm having to. I'm to swap out more of my team. This is gonna have to be showcasing that I'm essentially a 4-man team. It's what it feels like. A bit further down here? Yes. I don't think I've ever been down to this part of my life. I wish I was joking. I never knew that. Because at no point would you be thinking. But I guess no, because by the time you have surf, okay, it's not that far. But usually when I have surf, I'm not thinking to explore other caves. But clearly I was meant to be here earlier. But at least I know now that the soft sand is down here. So it's because no one's outside. I don't know how the volume is doing. Or audio quality as a whole. Don't look, okay, the soft side is gonna mean I'm not gonna be able to utilize. I'm gonna corner all, but I will take the hit. So some of you may have seen the schedule that's up there and how what's the word? Varied it is in the fact that I've tried to make it so that for some of the games being played, I'm not trying to play the same one so soon. Like, yes, I have part 1 of the Dark Souls 3 run scheduled for soon, but then everything after tomorrow is not going to be happening for a while, because in my mind it was like, But then how much of that is gonna be? Only you'd want some extra stuff in between. That means I cannot treat it like a weekly show, but treat it like my own show and be like, you have this, now you have some extra stuff in between before we can get back to the good stuff. Ha! This is not Gen 1 anymore. As anything else. Okay, well, if this was Hong Kong's server, I'd be able to get power. But there was nothing. Right, any other stuff that I would that I might need. Just so I can give all of my mons a held time at least. And the chance that you are likely just gonna have the milk seed for when I get sort of like Giga Drain. Is there even time for you? So weird that we had the pink bow in Gen 2. And it was the only one to be changed to something else in Gen 3. All the others stayed the same, but the pink bow was the one that had to be changed. I don't understand that. Well, mine would be one to say the black belt, but I'm also one to say that's not going to be accessible. Okay, Lake of Rage on a Wednesday. Well, I think it may not have to be time for time manipulation. Because yesterday was Wednesday. It's the only way to get it. What were my other options? Okay, we are going to be getting a metal coat, so Gearbox is going to be fine. I'm pretty sure there is one on the SSN. Is that? Oh, mine's one's end of the is. That's not how far. Unless that is it. Ah, yeah. There's not that much time manipulation I'm gonna have to do. The money. Happen quadruple two. Okay, 01343. Just to set it to a Wednesday. I'm in the epilogue, it's completely fine. This is technically legitimate because I'm not having to hack anything. Like, you can just do this normally. I don't, like, did they intentionally allow you to do this? Or was it just leftover and no one knew? Okay, I'm now going to look at where is he gonna be? Well, where is the person gonna be? In the northwestern corner, only especially when the lake is not flooding. It requires cut. As I do. Do I not? Oh, do I not have it? Can no one learn cut? See, this is why HNs were such a problem. I'm gonna have to sacrifice another move slot. Ah. Oh, well, that, yeah, that's still working, isn't it? Does one already know cut? Yes. And as soon after this, I'm gonna have to do it for Sunday. I did all the game without getting myself returned. Oh, wait, do I have to go all the way around? And I didn't fight this guy. I wish there was at least a tool on like if it for any room where it says like, have you collected all of the available items and have you fought all of the traders? Because you know they did a similar thing for capturing all the Pokemon. For auras, where it tells you have you got them all, or at least have you seen them? That'd be nice to have everything else. Okay, yeah, the internet exists, so you are less likely to ever need that. But in the year 2000, would you have known? No. Ah, I remember that. And it looks just so very big that if it was not an item, I would have called them out on it. And also finishing this game would also mean I get to spin that wheel again of what game and what type. Because I will at some point cover like every type amongst the first 7. I was wanting to go further than that, but you know, emulations with the Switch, bit on the side of difficult and controversial because Nintendo could find my house and just kill it, just shut me down. That's a gross exaggeration, but I don't think I can get around it saying, oh, I do own a Switch, and I own the game, when it also is, in a way, pirated. But at the same time, odds getting that stuff is not the pirating, it's more people putting the stuff on there. But it's also a way of preserving the past, so in a lot of times it is necessary. Especially doesn't help if they're on a system that is so terribly made that trying to play them on that system is awful. Oh, what was it? Because there was like a console in the 2000s. Had like a combination of cards and discs. Oh, hello, Wesley. Thank you. But there was, yeah, it was like, I think, a combination of discs and cards, and because of how bad it was made, most of the time it wouldn't even read anything. And then a lot of companies put a lot of money behind it, because I think Spider-Man had a game on it. I want to say it was covered by the Angry Video Game Nerds as well. Just the fact that, like, those games are not being put onto any modern, like, not gonna be playable on, you know, modern hardware today, no doubt. Oh yeah, are you also the same person that tells me what hidden powers my Pokemon have? Cause yeah, I want to actually look up what powers are for each of them. Because normally it's just 60 base power. But as in later on it became 60 base power special no matter what, meaning that Unknown had a useless attack stat. Well, varies between 31 and 70. But it's also really complicated. So the number of 0 to 15, there wasn't one for normal. Yeah, nothing to say in how powerful. But I'm pretty sure it is also partly depending on what type it is, as it says in there. Well, you don't even tell me. I have to find someone else to tell me. Oh, you suck. And now let's time travel to Sunday. Sunday. Nope, click on the moon one. We're hiding a friendship on Sunday only. Gonna change ever so slightly. Is it the same? Oh, wait. Actually, okay, no, I was just really impatient. I'm only gonna do the one. Shit, I went too fast. And then I'm gonna have to end up having to do it again to set it properly. I'm only doing it just so now return the vice grip. That's it. Is it the factor move for normal types in this game? And physical attackers? Arguably so. But what other options do you have? There are none. And it's the only way to get the item. Like what, do you want me to not cheat? I can't wait around until Sunday. Okay, the one I want the teacher to do is not here. Also, I'm not getting the lucky egg. Because that's chancy only on 2% chance. I'm not insane enough to do that. I'm not saying I'm not insane just to do that. I've already had to attempt to get the looking in so many other games that I'm not willing to do it in this one, nor am I hacking it in. Rare candies exist, and I'd rather just do that. Oh yeah, Dig is sitting right here, but none of my team can learn it. How and why, I don't know. Yeah, should be the same code. Money did not change at any point. Just about accurate. Now I'm gonna... I'm gonna give you the black belt as well. Boost of that one move of submission that is terrible, but the only cover I have against steel types. Problem is that Fizzle and Fortress exist, and I don't think there's a lot, so it's just really normal types, and I guess rock types. That's it. And this way we're not even doing anything with Butterfree and Beedrill, because unfortunately they are just dead weight. I know I would want to use them more, but that's unfortunately how life goes. Praise on this song you can only hear once. My knowledge could be incorrect, but that sounds correct. Is that one? I'll use it. I mean, it's not the same as the SS and, but they're very similar. Save on space. I did not go to the Pokemon Center at all. Ah. Yeah, just a bit over leveled. God, Gen 2, that you don't have sturdy. Please. Are we sure this one absolutely is not my bet on the fact that it should be usable, but it isn't? What's it? No, these ones don't work either. What the hell? Oh wait. That would be why. Oh God. I'm not like I've been on that long. And yet I yawned it. Fire even shows, you say? Don't say you have an actual fire type. You have coffee. That's not exactly fire. I also have psychic. Oh, boom. Rocket Flavion, no. No. About over half an hour in, still have not reached Kanto yet. That's just more proof of how slow these games can be. I know some people can like them more and all that, but they can definitely feel like they're on the slower side. Because, you know, I'm doing this without speed up. Trying to change as much as possible to the original. And even though it's emulated, I do have the original cartridge for gold. So suck it. Delver. Why the fuck is Delver doing all over here? It's already been Christmas. You're a bit late. But I guess it's time to catch up for this year. I can only assume so. Meg and Peg. Megan and Peggy, I'm assuming. Only at 10 years, and why are they so low? I was having the facing Elite Four with Mon's high level than mine. And now on the SS Aqua after defeating the league, they're so weak. Weak and uninvolved. And what? I let it get out. Well, we will find her. Because we won America. The whole reason for doing it. Okay, is he going to appear where we've already lost? Where they like to do a thing where... That's not in this room. But you... Yeah, you were not here before. Yeah, I was in here earlier. You did not exist until I activated the quest marker. I was like, what? That could be a mud show. Come on, you guys. Yeah, I'll let you use the turn. Bye-bye. Behind the scenes, not much is changed much. Generally, like there isn't much. Like the most I did, was just add morsels to the schedule as I mentioned earlier, and that's really it. I've not been playing more Star Wars: The Old Republic. In terms of that, no. Because pretty much the most I did was I played Pokemon Infinite Fusion because I was trying to finish one save file to start another. Pretty much the one I finished was in that I could only choose from the Pokemon, like, the first one I find on a route. That at least the first one I caught. The one save file where I somehow managed to find two shinies. A shiny Mudkip right off the start, and not long afterwards a shiny Furt. Both of them stayed on the team because of course they did. But what did mean is that it got to a part of really annoying of like trying to hope that a mon that I was able to catch would be useful. All the time that really was not the case. Because I was trying to get like an Axew or an Axial Fracture. Because attack-wise, it's one of the best for Furret. I couldn't find one, so I just had to stick with Ursaring. But the one I'm currently doing is Johto Dex only, with no like extras of like any Pokemon that evolve into a Gen 4 Pokemon, or any that are a baby Pokemon that evolve into an earlier Mon. Those are not counted. Whatever's in the Johto, whatever was introduced in Johto, is all that can be used. The very beginning was not fun because I struggled with money and there was a letter fusion that took so many of my Pokeballs away. That it was hard. I had no money, and then I kind of after beating the first rival battle outside of the required one, the first optional one in Scenic Garden. The items are like a max revive, and if you revive so much that my money problems were fixed. And I could actually catch more Pokemon because there's quite a few on the list that you can get early on. Not one of them is a Marie. I haven't gotten to just about Pure City right now because I spent so long trying to get my mons leveled up. Because I tried to keep the rule of can only really use a mon if there's a fusion to it, or if it's within one, knowing that it's going to be separated at some point. I also do plan in that save file to cap all of the Jotamon, including the Romios and the ones behind the quests. Or at least the ones that are not the baby Pokemon. The ones that are fully evolved. Apart from that, yeah, no, I still plan to get around to doing the Songs of the Republic epilogue stuff. Because there's the stuff, what's it? Which planet is it called? I know it involves the huts. But it's one where that you have to say that it's been blown up. And then there's extra stuff. Because then even after the... Oh, the McCab. There we go. There's also all of the stuff to do with Shadow of Revan as well. Which unfortunately, because I already chose to have my character Romance Vector, the bug, hive mind sort of thing, sort of character. Yeah, my character will not be entering a romance with either of the characters introduced in Shadow of Revan. I mean, yes, within the game, coding-wise, it's not like a proper romance. It's like just a long string of flirtations. But because I don't want because my in-law, my character, already had to go through so much shit, and she's not wanting to want to portray her husband essentially, she's not gonna go with either of the characters. Still, I mean, one funny thing about Shadow of Revan is that it did mean that you don't unlock homosexuality until level 55. Well, specifically because in the base game, especially because it was like 2011 when the game came out, you know, it was not legal at the time, so like we were not going to do it, of having it so that you could have same-sex relationships at all. But then they kind of leaned mostly full in once it was possible, because they realized Star Wars, it's sci-fi. It's a bit limiting if the main character is just straight. And we have reached Vermilion City, and that is a pain. Why must they do this to us? It's like one of the few gyms that actively requires you to use a HM to access. trying to think if any more like that are rare. And again, I'm pretty sure it is also a case in Celadon City as well. And I guess you could technically say you do need surf to reach the cinema gym, but once you're there, you don't need to surf because it's not like an island within in an island or mode situation. So it's only those two that require a HM to get into the gym. Because there's none in Johto. More like stuff within the gym, but not to get into it in the first place. This is the entire reason why I was wanting the soft sand, just so we can kill, at least eliminate the Tin Surge very quickly. I know they made the gyms easy. Did they also do the thing where I actually have to do this puzzle? Especially when it's not red and blue. So I don't get to just cheese it. And yes, here's the Kanto gym. Well, no, not just gym. Kanto thinking about music. Do I even have a PowerPoint up for Earthquake? Because I feel like I may need it. I'm pretty sure they existed. See if there's any that exist. Ah! Pretty much all of them. Are in... Yeah, pretty much all of them are in Kanto. I'm gonna have to check the team and whether or not one was used. Because it mentions there being one in the Rocket Hideout. So is that the one in? It looks like it goes to the one. I think all of them are actually. Actually, no, that's been bumped. I need to check TSC. Oh, there's one in Ice Cave. There's one in Violet City. One around 45. Also, once seeing as I am here, I cannot get back without the train at all. And that's not until ages away. That's on the bottom. Land across the western water. Okay, if it requires surf, no one knows why I didn't check it out. It's a shame that the majority of the electric types in even Gen 1 2 like outside of about 3 are just pure electric. Like you have Magnemite, Magneton, Lantern and Chinchou, and then Zapdos as like the only ones that are not pure electric. Like that must have been a choice they made. I want to say they did the same thing for Gen 3? Because, okay, you have Fossil, Minun, and Electric. And then there's no others. They really wanted to make it so that the majority of Electrons were pure electric. I'm waiting on Raikou as well. Raikou is, well, in this game, but no added variation at all. It doesn't want. It took it to Gen 5 for Electric and Ground. And it was a fucking Stunfisk. Yeah, no, Gen 5 was also Electric and Bug as well. And again took until like Gen 8 for Electric and Grass. Stuff like that. And then Gen 7. Gen 7 was Electric and Rock, but did Gen 4 introduce nothing? Was that a nothing? That felt like it was nothing. This could Luxray is what I'm thinking of. An Electrifier. You know, that was none of it. Electric and Psychic, I think, like it still has not been done. Or if it has been, it's so rare. Oh no, Gen 4 did bring us Rotom, Electric and Ghost, and then Gen 5 made so that we had Electric and Fire. Electric and... well, okay, that was Electric and Grass, but it was on one form of a Pokemon that you couldn't get in the base game. I'm not joking, you could... They introduced the, like, the types for the new forms that Platinum introduced, but then also made it so that you couldn't get them until the end of, well, beyond the end of the game. And even hacking them in, not possible for some reason. Oh yeah, Gen 5 gave us Electric and Dragon. On the legendary, but at least it's something. What's the generator for Electric and Poison, I want to say? Electric and Dark, I want to... either isn't a thing or it took so long to happen. They really, just for a long time, were not that focused on completing types. Like, I want to say Flying very well in the first 2, and it took until Gen 9 for them to complete Grass, and almost all of the others have like one missing or something. But I know Normal has a few. I was like, Normal and Bug's not a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna shut myself up because this music. It's so fucking good. The crime that you only get to hear it 8 times minimum in this playthrough. And I don't think you can rematch any of the gym leaders at all. That wasn't a thing yet. Like, how is it the Gen 2 soundtrack just goes so hard with the battle music in two places? The champion theme and the gym leader theme for Kanto. Like, okay, we also... Yes, Natural Park is great, and there are certain routes, like Route 27 and all. But in terms of battle music, it's this and the champion music. Not that there's many others. Okay, there's the Team Rocket music. And Gym Trainer and Gym Leader. Yeah, Joe's Gym Leader. Fine. Nowhere near as good as this. Which is why on the ROM hack of Crystal Clear, there's an option to have it so that every Gym Leader music, well, Gym Leader fight, has this music. Which is just a brilliant idea. I will say the majority of the Gym Leader like battle themes are never really, like, I wouldn't say any of them are absolutely terrible for other generations. There are cases where they improved it, like Black to White over the Black and White one, where it was good and then turned into great. The Gen 4 Gym Leader one, I felt like it's one of the weaker ones. I don't know if that's just me. Okay, Gen 3 is good, but then the Elite 4 music is really good. Gen 6? I play it so infrequently I can't remember what it sounded like. Because I can only really play through the game 3 times, and even the one time it was recent, the music does not come to mind at all. I don't know what it is, it's Gen 6. Because they did everything that surrounded it, it just feels like it's a bit of filler. In between 5 and 7, to be brutally honest. I'll bring one more back. Like, even though it was the first game to introduce like another day, both of them, they were the first ones to introduce character customization. Like, had different clothing, even though it made it that the male one had less, because of course. Or at least I don't think so. Why are you blocking the path? Oh. Does that mean I can go upwards? Yeah, I can cut straight into Saffron. Yeah, that's weird. But does that mean I can go to Celadon? And get the leftovers and Giga Drain? Yeah, no, I actually can just go straight to here. No, it's not. It's in the cafe, isn't it? don't remember which one the cafe is. Why have they got buildings that have no doors in them? Yeah, unless over the cafe just chilling here. I know they're literally called leftovers, but they're going to feel thought of anything else. Yeah, how about we just go ahead? It's still there. Crush the grass chip. Not because I'm exploring it this fast. I'm not truly taking in all that Kanto has to offer. But I will also reiterate that if you're wanting to explore Kanto as much as absolutely possible, you have Pokemon Silver to do that. Well, especially if you try and do everything. It does definitely become the case that if you just do a type only run playthrough like mine, where you're trying to go through kind of as fast as possible, you're not going to truly appreciate everything. So that's what the first playthrough is normally for. Does he say the thing I'm expecting? Yeah, that can definitely be interpreted a bit creepy. Especially this was the game before Chris was playable. Yeah, it took until Crystal for them to do that. I mean, yes, overall, I will say Crystal is the better game. Except for the fact that you can't use a Marine. No, we are not never gonna know why they would do something like that. Fine if it was a Kanto Pokemon or something, but the fact that it's a Johto Pokemon and the first electric type you'd normally find is not an option. Okay, the Kanto was definitely used on a Psychic. But I don't know which one out of all of them. I think the one from Ice Cave, so I don't have to look it up. Well, I have, I'm just not going to. But the one in Violet City, when I can get the train up and running, I will sort out. Soon we'll be able to have the whole thing to 50. I was thinking of like how much better this would be in Hogwarts Silver. It'd be different. I feel like I would have known that up the Butterfree. And Bijou off long ago, and likely had Fortress, because Fortress would have been a bit better. And maybe attempted to have used Shuckle. And looked at all my other options and like, yeah. Parasect is still not being chosen. But no matter how much I can love grass types and how much I can love the design idea and everything surrounding Parasect, apart from actively using a Parasect. Because are those the only ones? Because, well, I guess no, there's always Ledian, and Ledian is still not any good. Argyros I decided not to use because I felt like I needed a bit of speed. And you know, never been to get that much chance to use a Beedrill. For exactly this reason, by this point, one has become obsolete and Venomoth is clearly much better than Butterfree. Like, I did actually say in the previous stream of this that Venomoth is straight up just a combination of Butterfree and Beedrill. You know, the typing of Beedrill has the moves of Butterfree, and it's also just more powerful than both of them. Oh no! Oh, okay, good. Okay, there is also. Oh yeah, Gen 4 would also allow me to have Yen Mega. Yeah. That's all I would need to say. Yeah, Hogwarts over. Just replace like Butterfree with Yan Mega. And I feel like the 6th slot could just be Shuckle with height variation. And all that would need to be changed, really, with being brutally honest here, still, that's neither here nor there. And then someone's already done that. Like, you can look it up and pretty much every type in every game is being covered, but as like a hardcore Nuzlocke sort of thing. No, I would prefer to just play the game normally, just with the fact that I can only use a specific type. Still make it so I can make them fully evolved as possible, to give me my best odds. But I can still prove it can be difficult even without the hardcore Nuzlocke options. You know, especially if you were doing normal Titan. Pure normal was essentially all you had, which is what I did in Crystal. Like, the only variation I had was normal and flying and normal and psychic. I wish that was a lie, but it's not. Normal and grass did not exist. Normal and fire didn't. Normal and water, no. Normal and electric, no. No normal and fire. Like, that's how bad it is. I'm not. Okay, that doesn't mean the entire Indian of it's weak to fire. Still needs some variety in the moves at least. And then you could say it's a similar situation with water. Like, most of the time you just have pure water types, but like, if you even go by Gen 1, yes, the starter is Gen 1, you have Golduck, you almost had Ponderap, and then Water and Fire came out of nowhere. The only Water and Fire type for a while, I want to say. You know, Water and Fire didn't exist. You had Water and Ice. You had Water and Poison. Yeah, let's get that. There's something to do. Kingler and Big King and Phaedra is before Kingdra. All pure water. So there were definitely a few, but it doesn't mean you didn't have options. It's just that because normal is so plain, adding it to anything is difficult on the level where they just considered playing fire, but then with the bug situation, why have it be normal bug and not just bug on its own or something like bug poison. Still trips me out that that's angular constituents light blue. That doesn't mean that this was before Tangrowth. So even though it's already bad to use grass types in this game, it did get slightly better in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Slightly being the operative word. I don't think they were, well, no, you can't even use Leafeon. Leafeon not even accessible. So like one of the two new grass type evolutions are not available. Which I gotta ask why. I mean, okay, the only reason why I can think of is it's exclusive to Sinnoh. But why those? Why those new evolutions, not some of the others? Because I know some. Oh, come on! Okay, I know they put token case really late, but the fact that Ambipom is just in the game naturally, and like it's because it required rocks, the Mossy and Ice rocks before they put in the Leaf Stone and Ice Stone. Well, before the Ice Stone even existed. But why did they just have like both options be available? Especially because, okay, I'm also thinking of like spin-off game for I think XD or evolving your Eevee of like even a Moon Shard or a Sun Shard or something. Instead of having to use happiness or friendship. Then my mind is just thinking, why at no point did anyone think just put that into Gen 4? Just have it so that it can be an option if you want to do it through happiness. Or do you want to do it with an item? And give us options. That's all it's going to do. Nothing. Yeah, that was with Sword Sand, Stab, Fury Cutter. It did nothing. I know it builds up and everything, but I couldn't even get a KO from it. That's it all. I almost died to a grass type. Because I was trying to be clever. I didn't love a jump off. It's annoying that it did not do well offensively. Well, I mean, I know it's a grass and flying type. It's not going to. I don't care. Just wish I had a bit more, and I wish it could actively fly. But yeah, no, that's Erica gone. No Venusaur, surprisingly. Okay, no. Now give me Giga Drain. Yes, you have to wait this long to get Giga Drain. Why? It's not that strong, it's just the grass type version of Ancient Power. Okay, with a different secondary effect, but you get the idea. That's 2 gyms done. That's how easy it is. And we're gonna have to go down. But I think there's only 1. Well, that's not 2. So we do have to go down. Where are you? Yeah, I don't know, like it says able. Why it cannot just say learned? I don't actively know. And can any of my team learn Shadow Ball? Would it help anyone? Vision is a physical move. Surprisingly, because Ghost, I guess they made Ghost physical because of Lick. But since I'm screwed over Gengar and Mischievous, because both were special attackers. I didn't even heal. That's how much of a badass I am. Okay, that is a spin of sorts. I wasn't even trying to be hidden. I was just caught. Come on, self-destruct. No, you want to do it. No, of course. Stop it! On the same, somehow Miracle Man's ahead both times. That never happens. Is it gonna have to be Grandma's time again? Poison? By how easy it is. Yeah, I'm avoided pretty much a lot of trainers. I wasn't trying to make it that easy to escape them, but just holding on to the left side. Okay. That was a critical hit, and it didn't even KO. Are you for sure, game? Really? Actually, yeah, because of what the gym like, I'm gonna see what other freaking do. Autos. I don't think, yeah, too used to other games where having this level of ones would be like, I'm right before the league. Like, in Victory Road itself. Or facing them. Not already have done that. Why have I got some itchy spot in my head? I don't know. I need to avoid you at some point. It's annoying. Yeah, today for me is going really fucking quick. I know it's a case of starting late, but even with the situation of starting late, I'll be why. Really, I had written it that infrequently that only now do I get that message. Wow, that is likely the latest I've ever. I just would not just walk everywhere. I think I did, but as I was trying to say, I may have woken up late, but this day's gone fast. And I feel like it's only going to go faster, and then it's going to grind to a massive halt. And by the time I get to blue, blue's going to be the hurdle. Or Blaine. Well, if Blaine, I can just attempt to outspeed everything with Mirage Wing, then I'll be fine. But I'm pretty sure he does not own a Charizard. I think it's like a Macargo, Rapidash, and Arcanine or something. Because I guess Fire also has the problem of the majority of their team composition just being pure of the type. The variation being flying. And that flying and rock and dark. And the fact that that's it showed you how bleak it was. I mean, yeah, you had Magmar, Flareon, Rapidash, Arcanine, Ninetales, all of them being pure fire. It's just something within that. Rapidash don't seem to normal, could have been normal on fire. Arcanine, it's hard to say. Ninetales definitely could have been like ghost fire. You know, many generations before Chandelure existed. And the Magmar, well, it's more Magmar, I only ever say Psychic because it can randomly learn it. And because of how many people would prefer Electivire to be electric and fighting. But now I feel like Poison can kind of work. Yeah, this is why butter is not the main stake, and can't even take that out. A Nidoqueen that's 10 levels lower than it. Why Venomoth exists? But then Butterfree is the one that's more popular, the one with the Gigantamax form. Venomoth needs an evolution and will never get one. But it's just Venomoth, it's just the Moth, the original Moth. There's another one that's called the Gen 5 Moth. I feel like it's still more popular than the Mothim. You know, I really do like Moth. Oh, come on! This is why I say I could have just gone with Venomoth and this wouldn't be a problem. I mean, it's such a problem that I didn't even get a level up from it. You didn't get me, I'm just wanting the XP. Last Alice. Let's hope Mad Hatter is absolutely nowhere near. Oh, it's been so long since I played the Arkham games in any capacity. Like, I know it was Arkham Knight, the one I would have played most recently on stream. And I still haven't... Yeah, Arkham Asylum is the only one I've gotten all the achievements for. Because, well, with Arkham Origins, quite a few of them require online that I've never played. And I don't know if... I think there's a way to access them, but... it would arguably be better to just hack them in. And be like, well, considering what they did with the servers, not my fault. But that's what I did with one achievement for Mad Max, the game from 2015, time with the movie. There was one trophy that was exclusively next to a server that wasn't being ran anymore. And so it was just going in such a way that it was there and it would still talk about it, but they shut it down so that you could never get it. And luckily on Steam you are able to fix it. You just get the achievement via NS mods. But I did everything bar that. And so that's arguably what I would have to do for Origins. Because granted, I have not beaten like Deathstroke and Shiva without taking a hit. But I don't know those fights well enough. And nor have I finished, I've not finished New Game Plus, even though I did do New Game Plus on Arkham City. I've also not done I Am the Night mode. And the fact that that is permadeath on a game with so many glitches, yet not fun. Yes, there is the exploit of just going to the last checkpoint. There is that. But, would I really be wanting to go to that? You are the last one. Oh, I know it's pretty easy, but in case the game ever corrupts or power goes out, I want to make sure my time is saved. I want to say that you also have a Venomoth. I'm pretty sure you have a Crobat, because variety-wise, you actually are better than your father. But look. 36! Good thing they upped it for Hong Kong Silver. Why 36 at the time when my Mons need to be facing Mons that are pretty much the same level as Lance's Dragonite? Yeah, you do have your own Venomoth, I was right! Does it also have Psychic? Yeah, funny. Not only is Venomoth susceptible to ground moves, but is weak to Psychic. This bug does not resist it. I would want to say it would be really funny if it did. Bug's already super effective against it. Why not resist it? Because that a bug has something extra. Considering it is the type that is the most resisted. Except also, you're not doing well, Janine. You have 2 wheezing. One could have easily been a muck. What about a tentacle? It's a poison type that's right near you. Okay, that is an Oreo though, that will give you that. But I'm saying, why no more? Or as I said, tentacle. Why is it so uncommon for poison type specialists to have tentacle? Because in the 3 versions of Koga has just duplicates and tentacle is nowhere to be seen. Now, do you can be toxic or not? How you do actually? That's 3. One thing saying that I cannot just go directly south to Sinba Island. I'm gonna have to check that. Let's see if that is the case. Yeah, I can just access the thing from the side. Hour and a half in. 3/8 of the way there. Because we also have Giga Drain now, Kinemorph is just gonna end up doing more of the gym battles. Because that's gonna cover Misty and Brock, and yep, we have to go the whole way around. I guess we can do Psychic next. We do have bug moves. So, good luck them actively trying to stop us. Not that my bug moves are any good, but I do have them. And what I've got... your Twin Needle and Fury Cutter. Wait, can I also do the dojo? I guess we're gonna have to find out. But because of the psychicness, I am a bit fearful whether or not Yellow Jacket can cut it. Gabu is also the same level. So... who knows? Oh, wait. That's right, they moved away and we got the focus band. If I had Exeter, I wouldn't struggle as much. It's just that Fury Cutter is all I have. But Exeter was not until the next generation, so I'm a bit screwed. And also, still do not have Mega Horn on Heracross yet. That's not until level 54 or something. Yeah, it's gonna have to resource that Fury Cutter build up. Come on, people, here we go. This annoying Drowsy's one that normally has the... Okay, normally is one of the bulkier ones. I guess that's only on special defense. Well, one does have a Hypno. I don't remember the last time I've ever used a Hypno. I usually end up forgetting about it for the creepiness connotations with it. Like, and then of everything about it, it's still creepy to me. One part of the band, well, faster that I have on, it's just decided to give up now. At the very corner. And no matter how much I even attempt to apply pressure for it to stay on, it doesn't. Which, but then I had to keep this on until the stitches come out about this time next week. Or the 13th, so next Friday next week. Yeah, that's not fun. Especially because they're not dissolvable stitches, so I do not know exactly how painful it's going to be. But it was already bad enough getting them in the first place. So it's just going to be like, how bad are they going to be? Get them out. But is it going to be like... Oh, what is it I'm thinking of? Hot soap? Is that what I'm thinking of? No, it's something. Saying that this stream's gone completely under the radar would be a bit of an understatement. Oh, I know of a Jared, one that had controversy, escaped from it, and did continue. And then the knowledge is still going. I mean, I have watched some of his recent stuff because of how well he was doing before it, and also I've been on call, so this Mr. Mom is gonna really get it. That's all I can do is Sword Sense. And because this isn't Gen 1, it's not going to round itself down into the way that I do nothing. How long does it go on for? Because normally what ends up happening is that you just get stuck in a loop of attacking. Because it's the only thing you can do. I don't know! I'm gonna have to actually look this up, like how often it is. Only it's when, well, more like when it says it will end. 2 to 6 turns. Okay, finally. Max out Fury Cutter. Oh, this Mr. Mime did not want it. all the XP I got from it. Are you fucking serious? Just up the levels of these mon and actually make it so that they aren't evolved. So I may be able to get some XP. Because that is a problem with the original games. Is that often they're under-leveled and not evolved. Like, they could have been executors, and before anyone says that's making it too difficult. You've already beaten the league, and as of right now, they're 10 levels below you. It would give us more XP. Making it overall easier. Oh yeah, the original version of the medians had like... Mine always forgets the names of the shit, but I know what I'm thinking of. Like beats, essentially. And I just edited that out because, you know, religious stuff. Oh, come on, that was so powerful. It's going to be so powerful. Yeah, I don't have the moves, well, the item to make it so that moves are more accurate. I wish it did. I don't know if that exists in this game with like wide lens or something. No, it was a Gen 4 item. It's really good to actually have, especially have moves like Thunder and you're not doing an entire rain team. Have I all of them? Okay, that is all of them. Let's yeah, let's go Yagaki first, see how bad it goes, then let's switch back in. Garu if things get a bit leery. That's more. Kobe is the most reliable commenter. God damn it, fuck. Really does not help that my most recent follow was a fake, in that they followed and then clearly immediately unfollow. Because it says that, but then it didn't appear in the thing. Okay, I'm slower than the Espeon, because it's the same level as me, I'm not surprised. You have that to get in Larry immediately. That's why I said that Visual would be dead weight. Oh, come on! My accuracy's already gonna be shit enough, and you decide to do that. Like I said, yeah, I don't resist Psychic. At least I'm not weak to it, but it's not like it's gonna matter because... Yeah, that's only because one stand attack ruined my entire tactic. Right, fine then. Try and do anything to cheer us. Should that be allowed? No, I'm not spamming. Stop spamming sand attack, honestly. Do something different with your life. Alakazam. I'm out of the switch out because I'm not dealing with that accuracy drop. I'm just not. Really? You won't call first opportunity? What are the chances of that? I know that's more likely, but it's this fucking AI. Please go for special defense drop. It's not gonna matter, but I would just like it to happen, even though it doesn't. Okay, I wasn't expecting Sabrina to be so difficult. But at the same time, was I expecting Espeon to use Sand Attack as much as it did? No. What? Stop! Anytime a move misses, it says at a terribly crucial time. I don't understand why he likes to do that. Because all the other times I was using Metal Claw in this streak did not want to miss, decided to miss there and then. Like, I know, not 100% accurate, but does it need to continue the trend of unable to hit anything? Like, I do even need to have my attack accuracy be lowered. This is why I like to stay with 100% accurate moves. To guarantee something, so at least I do damage. And my sand attack is a piece of shit, and anyone who goes to attacking like clearly does not like being a good person. Just at all, it likes to be an asshole. Because surely someone would have to do it back to them, because why stuff like that is banned in comparison. Because it's not skill to have it so that your opponent's missing pretty much all of their moves. I don't know where someone got skill from, but it's not that. So why am I not just doing this? Now I'm going to go up north? And I don't think I can do Saruni's gym until I sort out the power plan situation. Which, and also I think involves a Team Rocket growth for some reason. And also I think also requires an interrupted Misty. I could be thinking Gym with the Fire Monsters over. But I have played those more often. Yeah, there's no one here. No trainers at all on that bridge. What happened? Because 3 years ago, there was at least 5 of them, and it was an agile bridge. Well, level 35 oddish, you don't see those every day. A Wigglytuff? I don't like the fact that Wigglytuff has terrible stats. I like Wigglytuff, but it's a stats department that annoys me a lot. It's a high HP and everything else, but it's slow as hell. And I'm pretty sure its attack is either like 75 and 70. Oh, a Grandal. That was just uncalled for. Fine, I'll go with 20 though. I'm currently thinking, is Blaine gonna be second to last? Because Blue has to be absolute last, but is Blaine gonna be last? I think at this rate Blaine is gonna be last. Oh, that's a Vaporeon. Somehow the most controversial evolution. Like, out of all would you really expect it to be Vaporeon? I guess the most controversial of the evolutions that don't exist. Because they can't be asked at this rate to make any new ones. They could have in 7 and 8. And 9. But they cannot be really capable of being too close to a fan design. Surely you'd see what the fan design is and come up with something different. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I say again, why are these Pokemon so low level? Like the fact that they are the equivalent of what I'd find before fighting the League is embarrassing. Yeah, while I do these friends, might as well do some more of the hand exercises. I get a chance to without having to be interrupted. not do this. Yeah, so now we can look, actually you can't really see it, but we gotta keep those, keep it moving and play games at the same time. Even if what I'm doing right now isn't really that much for simulation. So I had this for earlier today. Of like, because I'm just not playing the newer titles because of what I said, like, I would prefer to play them on the TV than handheld, and setting them up would be a bit much. But because I'm not playing them, am I missing out on a lot? Yes and no. Considering I have yet to finish Scarlet Violet, and I don't remember entirely completing the DLC. Well, no, not DLC, but the end epilogue stuff for Storm Shield. Never did the DLC, and never did any of the DLC for Gen 9. And I haven't even done anything for... Well, I haven't played Legends ZA, or even... Well, I haven't even gone far Legends Arceus. I mean, partly because Legends Arceus disappointed me, so I'd have to pick it up again, see if I can move past the part of me wanting it to be the best Pokemon game ever made. And because then I did go back to Generations Kalos and Kalos and Alola, and being like, I can appreciate them a bit more for what they were doing, and I did make X and Y difficult. But then also I had complaints of Ultra Sun and Moon taking the difficulty a bit far. And that was when I was using fairies only. And then I also still got annoyed at the inaccessibility of ice types in Alola. The complete inaccessibility, I must add. Like, trying to use them at all. Just no. Because trying to find the earliest ice type is damn near impossible. And also the very start of that game when I had an ice and steel type against the fine type Gahona, having to get my Sandshrew to like level 30 or something to even stand a chance. That wasn't fun, but that was my own fault. I wasn't doing like a normal playthrough. And even then, looking at what they did, okay, yes, I can understand the new battle stuff, but if I didn't get used to it in Gen 8 with Legends Arceus, what are the chances I'm going to get used to it for the next one? I would still want to play it, just I didn't want to spend a lot of money for the Switch 2 version, but only to be a digital version. But a digital and physical, because I hate it and they should be legal. Why are they a thing? Why have it so that we have the box and no cartridge? You have the outline for where the cartridge would be, but nah. Because I don't think a physical digital game would even the other way around. How would you even do the other way around, really? The closest I can think of would be the console, where you'd have the actual console and then just it'd be the digital version of it, which, why would you do that? Especially when, I mean, Scott the World's put it well in that if you are gonna do that, have it look completely different. Don't just have it so that it's the same, but all you did was took the disk drive out. Because I think that's what they did with the Series X. Like the one with the circular fan on its side. Well, that was the 1S. It's hard to remember that. But then also at the same time it being kids of just supporting Nintendo. I supported the console companies less and less, considering how much I was wanted to be with Sony, because they were definitely in the good books. I get it with narcissistic assholes during the PS3 era, because, well, essentially because of how well the PS1 did, they thought the PS3 couldn't fail. But it did. Oh. Yes, I know you. I'm not missing nothing. I'm thinking too much of Crystal Old Remake. But as I was saying, Sony had the narcissism in the PS3 era and then got humbled, and so they realized to start doing that, and then won the PS4 era massively, and then were a bit too cocky in the PS5 era, or they just got more on the arsehole sort of thing, because the Xbox was never going to be doing as well, especially when they were focusing more on PC and it being there, even though they had a limited budget. But not caring as much to the point that they would just drop out. And then, well, the Wii U was so bad. But then even with the Switch, they were still so confident. Does everything need cut? Why is it so common? And I have a feeling I'm gonna be needing Fly as well. Let's drop off the usual two. Right, no. Then, like, at the similar time of Sony being assholes, you had Nintendo also, because, you know, our world stuff just way too much. And I don't know how much Game Freak / Creatures Inc. is involved in that. But yeah, none of it ever goes well. And so it's gone more and more on the PC side of things. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it seem like they're not assholes on the PC side either. It's just usually it's smaller companies or just one person, not, oh, I don't know, a company worth billions of dollars. But it really is just that this is going to become a tour horse race. It's going to be a reinvention of the 90s of Sega versus Nintendo, now Sony versus Nintendo, which considering it's likely a more blood-filled, considering the origins of Sony and what was happening back then. But considering how many exclusives Nintendo had, and Sony had a lot, But because most of them were not made by like Sony themselves or anything, and usually licensed first parties or something, or essentially made by another studio, but contracted to be exclusive for the PS1 and 2. It was like, okay, we'll make a trilogy, and fuck off. We'll potentially give you a bit extra with Car Racer with, you know, that's what they did with Crash, and then didn't do anymore. Because often they just get, it would be either, it wouldn't be made anymore, or another studio would do it. I mean, okay, yeah, it definitely is shifting more towards them just having over-the-shoulder type games with God of War, Spider-Man, The Last of Us. But the fact that we had a lot more variety, and they knew that could do their own version of Nintendo sort of games, often just won't. Because Sly Cooper exists. I know Ratchet & Clank was more recent, but any new games afterwards? Nope. Spyro got Reunited Trilogy? Where's the new Spyro game? Doesn't exist. Okay, we had Crash 4. Ignoring a lot of other games, and anything after that, nope. Deck Jackson, no. Twisted Metal, no. Like, Nintendo sits on so many IPs, and they have a lot of stuff from Sega. Sega could be doing a lot of stuff, but it's like, nah. Just fucking why? Surely you can, like, other games can cover the cost of one new game from a series that hasn't seen nothing. Like, I understand some of them may have some legal issues, but they are right there. You own them a lot of the time. Use them. I mean, it just gives them, because it's not like they even make any way to make it so that they're always playable on the newest console. I mean, they have the PlayStation Now, which is a completely separate service from PlayStation Plus, which should not really be a thing. More like it should be in tandem, in such a way so that you have PlayStation Plus, you have access to PlayStation Now. So it's not like you're having to pay PlayStation Plus to be online, and then PlayStation Now is an extra to play all the games. When it's not really playing them, it's more streaming them, because why have it so then you can't just download them when a lot of the other games are likely not going to take up that much space? I mean, considering, okay, yeah, for the time, the amount of storage a disc would be able to hold, that would be like nothing. Compared to now, I feel like less than a gig. Like, a lot of them were maybe a gig or less. Think about how many games you could just store on, like, one terabyte SSD. Because I think there is a case of purchasing them, but you might as well just purchase a physical game. Because then Sony gets no money. Yeah, it's weird seeing an Onyx here and not the Steelix. Because you only see one Steelix in the entire fucking game. I need to get a drink at some point. Talking this much with no drinks anywhere. What do you mean, no, I am down here? You don't fucking scam me, game. I will get to the power plant and then get myself a drink. I didn't realize I didn't do any of the tags. And I put Pokemon twice. I don't know why is it so low in power? Why these 8% accuracy and why the recoil for submission? Like one or the other have to be low in accuracy or have like the recoil. This was before Break Rate was even a thing. So that's the worst part. I know Break Rate is slightly less powerful, but 100% accurate can smash stuff like Reflect on Light Screen and has no recoil attached to it. Although weirdly, for a long time I've never really used a pincer actually at all. And yet I used one back in Black 2 for single stage mons only for either all or like, well not all, but I like a lot of the playthrough, and I'm using one here. It is one of a few good bug types. Quite learning next to no bug moves. Funny how it works out like that. Especially when this isn't Gen 6, so I can't even use Mega Pincer. Which did they put that behind the post game? They did that for a lot of them. Which is weird. Like a lot of the makers in Gen 6, I could well make them. You can't get them into a post game. Why? Not even a case of we'll put the mons that are getting them into the decks so that they can be used. No, they cannot, they're just not there. They did that with Beedrill. But that's the only way to make Beedrill good, is to make a Beedrill and can't use it. Like, I understand the choice to make it so that you cannot use Mega Evolutions until further into the game, until at least halfway through. I understand that part. But having said Pokemon is not available at all. Are you insane? I'm not gonna be needing. I didn't want why them to be that much. Coach, stop it. Is there any way to decrease the frequency of it? That would be once an hour. Now let me remind myself, when does Heracross get Mega Horn in this game? 64. And what is the level of hammer claws right now? 49. Hey. Okay, I did reach it. I am now going to get myself a drink. Oh, wait, shit. There we go. I launched it while I picked them. I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. It's still just me. Oh, I thought you were going to say something. There we go. Yeah, those weird carpet looking things are wires, I'm presuming. I mean, I know where it is. This guy. Yes. Cooperation, you mean have it so that I do your job for you? Right, I think it's a case of him being within here immediately. Yes. And then we chase him to the bridge and then go back into the gym. See? He didn't go far now, did he? So it would have been like we just exited the gym and pretty much just walk up there and turn right and just see him across the bridge. But because of how the screen is, we can't see him. But put this into a third person perspective, ruins the illusion of it, doesn't it? Has a 3D version of this game been made yet? At least for the fan one? I know there was one idea for like Gen 1 a while back. 2013 before. Okay, there was also an idea to have it so that this game would be turned into 3D voxels, whatever those are. Where it would still look like this, but in a 3D environment. Which I don't know if that's still available to be played. Probably would want to at least experience it. And I'm randomly remembering this because I'm remembering all the video that the J-Wids did. Don't do that. I thought it was supposed to be in here. Where is it? Oh. I knew it was in this dark part, but I wasn't expecting it to be there. Now let us fly. Oh. What? I cannot fly. It does not allow me at any point to fly to either the Pokemon Center that is there, unless I didn't go in it, or the power plant. Game. Yeah, 2 hours 45 minutes. Still have not beaten Missy at all. Missy shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be. I'll find a way. Best friend Giga Drain only has 5 power points. And then find out, oh wait, it would have been more better, would have just been a whole lot better if I had just only used Psychic. But the version is the only place you can get Kanga's card, which is maddening. So yeah, level 18 you see there. 18! 3-4 damage acceptable. I didn't think before going on to this point that it would have been necessary for me to oh, I don't know, go get my bird. Although for one thought that either bug or a bird. I mean, it's technically both, but a lot of times because because of what the answer, you just say it's a bug that can fly more than a bird. Because there's not really been that like mon that sort of toes the line. A lot of time, if they are bugging fun, it's just a flying bug, not necessarily a bird with bug attributes. Yeah, even at this point, I still cannot teleport to the power line. Why? Hey, kill them all, do your thing. But what, Missy's still not here? What more do I have to do? I'm missing something. Even this part I'm missing, unless it's like I have to go somewhere else. Oh. Yes, that. So I was right, is that I skipped ahead. I'm sorry that I intervened you here because I want to fight you in the gym. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find them all, aren't I? I bet you not one of them is gonna need a tentacle, not one. Well, the first one wasn't. Did I? I don't know, I put the miracle seed on, did I? Monster has a coin. I mean, okay, the critical hit means that it wasn't necessary, but I'm not gonna get critical hit 100% of the time, no ammo. With another Sea King and exact same levels, copy and pasted. What are you thinking? Okay, I know that seemed like it didn't need it, but I'm still gonna do it because at least it means I'm using an item that I got near the start of the game after defeating Faulkner, and I'm making use of it now. I'm guessing Harry's just really busy and Camille doesn't even know, which is why I'm still here alone. And why a horsey? Deja and Kingdra exist. Use them, even though I would prefer you didn't use a Kingdra. It was nasty only having to fight one of them. I don't need to fight another. Already level 85. As I say, you can absolutely make Gold and Silver a lot better. Just improve Crystal. I mean, I guess that's why Legacy exists. Allows you to complete the decks pretty much as much as possible. But there is Crystal Clear, which I absolutely recommend. What fan points can do is essentially just make the original game obsolete and just have it so you just play the newer one. Unless you're like me and you want to see how bad it goes for if you choose a type. I mean, you could say part of it is... No, I want to say for Pokemon, like, the newer games does not really make the other ones obsolete, because they try to make it so that each one gives you a new experience and not, like, in such a way so that it's actively replacing what you had before. Especially when a lot of times you do need the older games to complete the dexes. But it's not that. I feel like other game titles are more like that, where they try to strive to be better, but then there are times when they just fall short because they try too hard to be better than what came before and then become worse. Which is why they often, the usual adage is sequels end up being unnecessary, or just end up being worse. It's not entirely true, it's just common. Well, I guess it's more in case it's more common for like the third iteration of something to be the worst one, because it's like they already were successful with the first and second, and then the third one's one where they fuck up. Like that, considering how common that can be. I mean, well, PS3 definitely at the time was the one to fuck up. And 64 in comparison to everything else, and then the Wii U. But then I'm thinking of like Dead Space 3, where apparently that's not so great. Yes, I'm having to go off apparently because I've not played them, but in terms of the original trilogy, I've heard 1 and 2 give their own sides of horror, and then whatever happened with the third. I can't say Transformers, at least live action movie wise, it's like that. It's more the second one's the worst one out of those three. And the John is just. And some Unicorn Trilogy is like that, with the middle one being the worst one. I guess you could say with Infamous, potentially you could say Second Son's the worst one, even though they stopped making it after that one, or even after the DLC stuff. Can't say anything about Killzone, because I have not played enough of them. Well, that's isn't good, you're just gonna heal. Oh, no, I'm surprised. Okay, Little Planet falls into the category because it was the absolute best one out of that lot. And then it just crumbled. Okay, well, I get out of the 3 games of Spider-Man, despite having not played Miles Morales. The first one is still the best overall, and then the 2 is the worst one. This isn't good. I'm not gonna get the attack off at all. See, while it can be on the easier side, I find ways of making stuff like this difficult. That's why I do. Oh, come on! Really? You know that you can't one-shot me? Stuff that you go with Confused Ray instead? I'm just gonna spam a cover now. Critical, 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 critical! And I don't have nice motions, I just need recover. So you see, this happens when you normally use slash. Its high crit rate, 9% of the time. I got 1 slash crit earlier and I'm not gonna get it again. Also, what's been really funny is that I've gone crits in the worst times. Like, I've had it where I use Surf and the critical hit is when it hits my partner Pokemon. Like, why? Not any of the two right in front of me, no. No, the one right next to me. But that is another gym down. 3 left to go. Still sizing up for Blue to be the most difficult. He is. Especially his one is gonna be higher level than mine and actually have variety. What? This is the Ruined City, and all I can buy here are super potions. Are you insane? Why? Okay, so am I gonna be able to go through Mount Moon as normal? Let's find out. The answer really no, they changed it? No, I have to go through Douglas Cave? Okay, why is this Spearow asleep? That's odd. They genuinely did make it so that I actually have to go through it. The pricks. Right, fine. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Actually, well, I need to go to some point. Let's go to Lavender. Actually, let's go to the mart here. I want to buy Hyper Potions. Why the one in Cerulean couldn't, I don't know. I got some repels. I could have avoided them if I just didn't go down. Yeah, weird that Venomoth has become the MVP for Kanto. Oh, what kind of? Division 1's gonna be able to be the MVP for Brock. Blaine, that I don't know what I'm gonna do outside of just Earthquake Spam. That's my entire plan. Blue, I really don't know. I know one starts off with a Pidgeot, so that's Sherrock starting immediately. I'm going to sure it's no Rockets. Speak of no electric either. And then, well, the plan that I would want to do to set up against them, likely not gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna have my Heracross high, well, level 54 by that point to use Mega Horn. Last, no, one's not, it's Gyarados on Mega Horn, then he's gonna have to overpower that. That does not feel good. Well, I mean, the Executor exists, and I have some Pokemon for it. Like I said, no, and I do have Wing Attack to cover it. The Rhydon, I have Giga Drain for. I guess we can find out when we get there. Part of me was thinking that's going to survive on 1 HP, isn't it? For no reason. Other than to annoy me, obviously. Yeah, kind of off still a bit. Still not as high as any of them on the blue has, but close enough. I mean, I know I have the entirety of Kanto to find trainers to fight. There is not enough of them, surprisingly. And even when I do encounter them, their levels are horrible. So at that point, it's just like, the Elite Four is just worth battling over and over again, really. By how annoying that can be. What's in? Someone in the tower? Someone in here. Oh yes, it's you! The expansion card. Because that's what you need for the Snorlax. Yeah, let's go down to the minion. And then have to do some switcherooing again. Being overweight is 2 hours. And not looking like anyone else would be wanting to join because it's an old game. I'm surprised that people end up not one playing, even though I have 300 plus viewers. I think most likely that would be one person. You know, I wanted to play through this. Oh. You see, that's why I got the fucking card. Because this shit happened. Because it actually is required, because Snorlax blocks the path completely. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't just run away, can't I? That's not what I wanted. Okay, the creepy one does not want to turn up. Yeah, level 50, you know, casually. And Scott. But this is also making it so that mountain is a completely optional area. Oh yeah, Viridian Forest barely even exists. Basically, we're in it right now. It's barely in existence. You would barely even notice it. There's no transition into it, it's just you're there. Yeah, that's how skimmed down it is. Okay, I want to say we're gonna get to blue by about 3.5 hours and bang our heads against the wall for how long it's gonna take for us to win. The may not be so bad. Just as I keep on banging on it. The levels here are not good enough. The open trimmed all by 10. Having so that what like I guess 45 be the minimum around here, you know? And then I'll be around the level that I was. Except I'm not, well, almost as high as the champion levels, but almost. I'm surprised they did not fix it for Crystal at all. I'm pretty sure everything was kept exactly the same. Which is why I say that Crystal is the one that has the arguably least amount of quality of life features compared to the originals. I know some something added, some sort of look cool, like sprites being animated when they appear in battle. Or at least the opponents, just not yours. I'm gonna have to go back out. Unless I just use Psychic. Well, let's see. Oh, 37, that's improvement. Oh, you are a rock expert, but I don't think you have an aerodactyl, which is odd. You should have an aerodactyl, to be brutally honest. Actually, you should also have a golem. I guess you don't have a way that I can assume you don't have a ride-on. And a ride-on instead because Blue has a ride-on. It's stupid. They also didn't change that for the remakes. Okay, Onyx, yeah, I know. But it would have been really funny if it was a Celix instead. You know, it's not your typing. Does one even have a one could have had a shotgun. All the bugs that used it. And one could have absolutely had a shuckle, a golem, a ride-on, Kabuto, Kabutops, and an Aerodactyl. Man did not need a fucking Onyx. They are all in some way quad weak to grass. Clearly it was like done a really late apology for anyone that chose Chikorita. It's like, took you long enough. But that's actually why when I did Chikorita playthrough in Hot Gold, I made him a mission to make it so that I fought Brock first. At least as soon as possible, because I think you have to do Lieutenant Search beforehand. But even then I was fine with that because I had Earthquake. Yeah, that's Brock the Pit. We didn't even need to go to the fucking center at all. Would have been better if the music for the Kanto gyms was different to the Johto ones. But nah. Oh, cool. And I should not be needing cuts anymore. I think I'm still gonna be needing Flash for Mount Moon. No, not Mount Moon, Mount Silver. We're very nearly at the 3-hour mark. I think I'm almost done. And it's just gonna be 2 fights that are gonna take forever. Yeah, I'm looking forward to either of them. I don't know how many rare candies I'm gonna have to put in. I'm hoping I can get a decent amount of levels. So I can just use at least 1 or 2 rare candies. So Mirage Ring has Mega Horn. Really stupid is it all the way 54. Oh, its signature move. I don't know what the chances are that I'm going to find more rare candies to use. Well, actually, what I'll have to do is just look up, see what they are. Why are you facing just that way? Oh, some girls do like bugs, just not many. And they do have to be cool. That's a spider right there, and I don't even like it. At least it only has half the amount of legs a normal spider has. Because they know not to make a proper one. The closest we've ever had is arachnid. With 6. But in terms of logs, yeah, Garvantula definitely does look hard. Just a few more legs would fit. Okay, that is a flying bug. Can't do anything about that. A hot return by? Yes. Yeah, it would be return, but I didn't want cheap. I'll be fine with the one return. No, I swear that had an iron on it. In Gen 1 it does, weirdly, you know. I may actually have to just find some more trainers. I think there might be some on Route 11. Ah, this means that you would only find on this round fucking ever. There's so much feet. And you'd have to just let try and get real serious. Danny! With a... Why do you need a jinx? Serious question, why do you have a jinx? Well, then again, the last time we did see one was with Will. Oh, that would be why you have the Electric Fire and Ice trio. A trio that was forgotten about for Gen 4. I guess it's because they realized making a Jinx evolution would be a difficult task and horrifying. It also was weird they would see only one out of the trio to have the secondary typing. Should we make it so that it defensively resists pretty much nothing? And has a lot of weaknesses. Has there ever been another Ice Psychic type at all? Ice Girls I can think of. Ice Dark, but no Ice and Psychic? Then no, there is, and my mind's not filling in the blank right now. A level 2 Hoo-Hoo is what decided to stop me before I got all the way down to Pallet Town. Oh, it's the Pokemon Talk music! No, they're not. I'm not getting good at it. I called some bugs and that's it. Pretty much. Yeah, let's go this way because I couldn't go the other way. Ah, it's part of my chest I want to hurt for some reason. Okay, $1,000,000 question. Will I beat all that is remaining before 11 PM or half 11 at least? Whilst I fight everything along the way to Mirage and get as many levels as possible. I have everything it's in the doing with no legendaries, not even any pseudo legendaries, no mythicals, just 4. It's gonna have to be 4 bugs. The main 4, but I think visual gonna need more support. More support not actually being there because I need. Well, I feel like I'm gonna be needing surfs to get around, and also flash to even see. Look, I'm not having to do anything in the Pokemon Mansion. Partly because a single island somehow had a volcano underneath it and it erupted, so it doesn't exist anymore. I don't think it was only made for this game and there was no hinting towards it in the first one, to my knowledge. It could be. I'm just wrong. Or by fishing? How can it be bored by fishing? You get to Kalos and you can do fish training. You get loads of shinies. Ah, there's the tentacruel that I mentioned absolutely ages ago. Finally, because more trainers should use them because they are the live out of the sea. And kind of funny considering they are both poison types. And that's the only one you call. But don't even be bothered to have a Gyarados. Okay, we have. Well, that is blue right there. Okay, there, but still needs to find Blaine, but there's one more trainer up here. Nice of these guys, though. Just a few crack science. You know, how forgotten he was until Clodsire was a thing. I kind of wish Clodsire could evolve further. Because that's why it's not as good as it could be. Where is... I know Super Mario's obviously going to be way out, but where? Ah, there we are. Best gym design ever! Alright. Yeah, they definitely improved it massively for the remakes. I know the remakes are there. Just improve almost everything. Why did you go green and not, you know, red, orange, and yellow? I knew one would have a Macago. Good thing it's slow and quad leap to ground. Yeah, notice it's pink more than anything. That's the last time you ever saw pink on a fire type Pokemon that was not for shiny. Okay, there's a Magmar, so I'm wrong about the Arcanine. I'm thinking too much about what team he had in Red and Blue. Rapidash. I was still thinking of Ninetales. Still not faster than me, despite having Rapid in the name. And it being a flaming horse as well. He did not appear until just now. But yeah, that is almost all of Kanto finished with. Like, all we have left is blue, and that's it. And there's no extra trainers between him and I. So I'm just gonna see how it goes without any more levels, knowing that the Pidgeot exists. So it's gonna be time for Shivrox to ride and shine. And see how much I can just spam out Sword Dance, because I've tried for 2 uses of it and then go for the slashes. Still don't know why to make it that I have to go the long way around just to get in. Okay. I have 16 Hammer Potions and 11 revives. I think I should be good. It's just green Lego bricks. It knocks his creativity. I haven't seen Lego bricks in here before, but why are them all green? Is that in reference to your name being green in Japan? I'm just saying. Well, not. Hang on. No, Claire was done in one try. The other one was another story. Yeah, level 56. I'm faster than that. That's a surprise. Oh, and I didn't expect it to use Whirlwind immediately. No way was I thinking it's gonna have it. Right, let's bring Sherrod's back in. Like I said, I couldn't have fucking predicted it. Oh wait, why? Oh wait, no, I'm not faster. It's just that Whirlwind had negative priority. That's what it was. I was trying to go for it again. Oh, okay, can go ahead when not necessarily cool. There's the Arcanine. Now, despite all of my levels, it is level 58. And I'm not faster than it. All the way into the red. But if I can put it into red, will it then heal? That's not into the red at all. And it just goes for flamethrower again. Yeah, so my levels may not be high enough. Oh, come on, no wills about. I wanted to see the stats. At least I can compare speeds and be like, is that gonna be my fastest? Got that? Okay, well, 124, 112, 107, 91. So my second fastest could not succeed. But my fastest luckily can succeed. Oh, you heal now, do you? Fuck off. I'm getting... that could be a damage range. Oh, now the stream speed's cool. I don't think I have much chance of winning that attempt. Like I said, blue was going to be a difficult one, so I may have to activate red and these to get the team to 54 at least, so that it's a bit more fair, even if I'm still going to be under level. But I guess my plan is likely going to have to be... Okay, that was a slash with no critical hit, no source sense boosted at all. I'm fine with using mechanics at this point. It is the post game, and the credits already did roll. I'm gonna have to try the tactic of just a Rhydon. I was not expecting Rhydon at this time, but I guess kill him off now gets to demolish the Rhino. Oh. Now sleep powder. For a split second, it was gonna miss. What, you bastard! Don't just use a forward sword just because you're asleep. I got a missed. You motherfucker! It's like, oh shit, I haven't got any full heals. Might as well use my full restore and not wait it out. Why not? I could just heal there, actually. Okay, if it's this low, I'm wondering, can I succeed? Being Arcanine is arguably the biggest hurdle. Yes! See how badly this goes? The show was just staring him down. One sword sands and then Metal Claw is the one that should do theoretically the most damage. You know, it is boosted by an item and its stab. Don't have any way of breaking that, unfortunately, unless I get crit. Okay, one's likely not gonna have its executor yet. We're gonna leave it till last. So what I'm going to do is heal. And I still have the boosts. That did more than I was wanting it to. And he's faster than me. Oh, I'm not surviving that. The fact they didn't even miss either Hydro Pump or fucking hybrid is ridiculous. But I'm on to his last one, so I'm gonna... give myself every opportunity possible. But if it wants to waste like either hybrid or Hydro Pump now, I've got a problem with it. See, now I've got a free chance to just attack it with Psychic and then put it to sleep. That's not as much as I wanted. What? Oh god, probably once I get I might do more. I missed 2 sleep powders in a row. Well, this isn't good. There's no stab on that. It's not super effective. It shouldn't kill. There we go. Well, now should be in time because it heals something back, or it just heals itself. What the fuck was the point? Because it's done that twice now. That's all it did. The slowest battle in history going on right here. But I have managed to defeat the Gyarados. And all that's left is an executor that I just have to show. Present my sizzle, and I will have won. But I'm pretty sure the executor does not have anything to defeat a Borging, so I'm not using that max rely. The red, yes. I think a good measure what I could do is just poison it. Oh, not because the game does not want me to poison it. That's a problem. 75% accurate moves. Like the first time I wanted to use them, nah. How much is the second gonna do? I was wondering if a special defense shot. Just wanted to wait this out to see how long Kill 'em Off can last. Okay, now it's the end. All it means is we have cleanup crew. I don't even need Soul Stones, really. The poison was enough. And boom! That is Blue defeated before 11 PM. Okay, you lost because I put your dog to sleep and also your giant water monster. Or seafood serpent, really. I'm gonna have to go down, but I'm also needed to heal. Yeesh. Because we have one fight left to do. And I'm out to hacking red candies. No way am I doing it at the lower level I am if I struggle that much against blue. What do you mean no repels here? Not one. So I'll go down here. And I'll go back up. Get Thatcher out because flash. It's not changed. Which when this is still in the era before it was worth getting the entire decks completed, like you know, the shiny charm did not exist yet. Surprisingly. At least it does mean against blue, red, I will have 5 bugs even if one's not participating in the fight. Oh, and also, because it's a Pikachu, it's still gonna be hard wing. I'm not expecting to outspeed at all, but that's who it's gonna have to be. What do I have left? Yeah, hopefully that many max repels is enough. Okay, what does this guy have with the fact that I need Surf to get to him? Ah! More cell fodder if I really needed to. And I'm guessing that there is... What? There's nothing. Why is this here? Yeah, they still made it so that you had to go the top side just to get through. So why is the point of that? There's nothing to it. I didn't have a single encounter until that one spot. And it wasn't even a shiny. I can't get up. Here be the final Pokemon Center that just has one person in it. Well, I guess with the one person that is not technically employed there. So let's get to the top, get to red, save, and add the red candies in. It's still me, myself, and I. Yeah, I didn't even try to get into PPMs because I feel like for one battle, often it's not that necessary. No, the other thing that's gonna be that's getting back a horn. As I repeat myself over and over again. That's all that's really necessary. I will say this path, I'm pretty sure, is much easier to remember than the one in the remake. Yeah, look, we're already here. Let us save here, and I'm going to apply some rare candies. Back in a couple minutes, or vodka's behind. You know, entirely. Hold on. That did not work at all. So now you can't see anything, but I know exactly what the fuck's happening. Luckily, I'm able to remember. Okay, here we go. That's the rare candies, and then only the rare candies right now. I wasn't trying to do more, but then again, I didn't set like a specific level. At least 54 and 4. And there we go. Oh, game, come on. There we go. All as it should be. And there we go, back to recording. Whoa. Okay. 28. These 4. I'm off. You're not gonna get the levels just yet. Let's get my rod ring up to the correct level. Not usually in fucking forever. I'd say 56 is what I'm gonna do. almost to 54. Yeah, roughly same amount of HP across the board. Okay, Mirage Ring might be the one taking it right now. Level, wait, Sherlock's missed a level, that was not intentional. Now let's just check all of their stats right before we kill off Red. So 178 HP with 171 attack, 122 speed, 144 special defense, surprisingly. Even though you'd think it'd be more on the physical defense because quad weak the flying right now. Gabro 167 HP, 161, so 10 less, but higher defense. Finally, high special attack, low special defense, and is faster by 2. Ooh, it's cold over there in the last bit. Yeah, Rock's 170 HP, 177 attack, 45 defense, 107 special defense, 103 speed. Yep. But come off its fastest with 176 HP and 105 special attack. Okay, yeah, definitely Sherlock is the most powerful. Sherlock's most powerful. Mirage Wing has the most HP. Kelmoff has the highest speed, and Fish Scarborough has highest defense. Oh. And what? Oh, wait, no, Scarborough is not the highest. I don't say highest special attack. It's not, well, not really shining through, just is in the middle. Well, enough about that right now. What we're focusing on right now is whether or not we can win right here, right now. Beat the game under 4 hours recording wise. Just proving that the entire thing was done that quickly. By just bugs. Who knows if I'm close the world now, but let's just go and hear the beautiful champion music one more time. Level 81 Pikachu is faster than me. I'm not surprised, but of course it went for... I would have preferred it to actively attack me over it using that. But also, that was with a charm and I almost killed it. That is just how powerful Mirage Wing is. I followed by 2 stages, almost killed off a Pikachu that is about 30 levels ahead. But it does get booted up to like 88 in the remakes as well, which is hilarious. But I feel like one is going to send out a Charizard next. Of course, their Pikachu misses the thunder. Venusaur. God, I was not expecting Venusaur at this point. But I completely wall anything that Venusaur can do with Sherox. Anything. Because yeah, I quad resist solar beam surprisingly. It says they'll have a bit more special defense, it'd be a lot better. Oh, don't you're doing that just to set up the Charizard, which I don't like. But I'm gonna hope I can just put it to sleep. Fucking called it. Like the most obvious shit ever. You suddenly there, you're gonna bring out the fire type. Level 77. Yeah, it's faster than me. Faster than my fastest team member. And because of the sun, it fucking killed it. But if the sunlight did not exist, this would not be a problem. Because it does exist, I can't win. I mean, I could, I just have to use a few revives. Oh, that's not fair. Might have been able to survive it. And well, it's the fact that it has fame for not even Fire Blast, where at least I had a chance to miss. This does not. Yeah, that's why you have a wall type or something to just neutralize it. Why is mine gonna go even higher? Like level 60? Please say the sun's ended now. Finally. Okay, yes, it's still faster, but is it enough to incinerate me? That's the thing. That's what I'm wanting to know. Okay, yeah, that's an indication that I need to be even higher leveled. Cool. Well, I have 7 rare candies. I can put most of them up to 58. If not, then more. So if he'd stop at this rate. It was arguably the sunny day that did it, but even then I was still slower. All I did was the Sunday just confirmed the victory, and Charizard just that fast. Then now that I spent a long time fighting the Pikachu because it went first and hit me with Charm, and it did it again. See? I mean, you learn what anyone I can absolutely understand as to why. And I almost killed it. All I'm doing is making it get rid of making red, get rid of his full restore, that's it. What? You didn't do that before. Well, if you really want to do that, for some reason, that was a critical hit. Okay, I kill off the Espeon with my own critical. But what? He did not do that last time. Why did he do that now? So odd. I know one's gonna send out Charizard next. I know that. But if I can kill off the Venusaur in one go, so it doesn't have a chance to even do anything with Sunday at all. And then the problem always is the fucking Charizard. Like, the Snorlax didn't even have to come into play at all to fuck anything up. But I'm still slower. I feel like no matter what, I'm not surviving any flamethrower at all. I'm just gonna have to make my team at least. I'm gonna go with 62. That's unfair. I'm gonna do the thing again, hold on. Oh, I don't know if I can use it. I knew it was gonna be bad. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad, that the Charizard just outspeeds my fastest Mon. That's like, what is gonna be the breaking point gonna be? I'm 145 speed, and if that is slower than the Charizard, oh my god. Because for a balanced team, yeah, I would have beaten him by now. Because I would have at least 8 walls. I could just kill him. It really does not matter how powerful I am if I don't have the speed, that I can't do much. But I'm gonna reach 200 attack at this rate and still not succeed. Let's see. I feel like I'm still not outspeeding the Pikachu. It's just a matter of everything else. Whether or not he randomly switches into the Espeon, because I was wanted to have it so that I would, you know, one-shot it with a Mega Horn or whatever. Okay, this is what I prefer, but to not just go Charm, to drag it out. I mean, we knew from before it was a guaranteed KO. Also, what I've not tried is whether or not I can get the one-shot from Psychic, but then again, because there's no stab on it, I feel like that's not the case. I will try. Okay, the speed was not going to be a problem. It's whether or not I do enough to kill it. Actually, not. Okay, that's not enough at all. Oh, I did not want to go for the forest. Now I'm going to do the $1,000,000 question. Do I outspeed the Charizard? Or it goes with Snorlax next. Okay. Good thing Scarborough is right here. One source and then submission. See how powerful that is. I'm surprised. Oh, come on! How do you miss now, you piece of crap? Really? That's why I don't like moves I could just miss like that. What the fuck is the point? Like, all that settle, and then when I needed a hit, I miss, and I get paralyzed same turn. And I get paralyzed again. I'm gonna go for it again, because I know that I can survive this hit. But whether or not the vehicle kills me off, that's a question. You fucking dumb! It survived on 1 HP. Okay, we can bring out the $1,000,000 question now. Do we or do we not outspeed this fucking Charizard? If not, we're gonna have to go even higher. We don't outspeed. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, don't outspeed. And there was the one shot. Does that just mean I have nothing that can survive it? This is without the sun being out as well. Or it just has wing attack instead, that'll be fine. So it does mean I have to be even higher level. That's what that's saying, even I'm gonna have to go to 65. I know that Mob is not the fastest, but the fact that I'm fastest on my team yet to outspeed the Charizard is ridiculous. $151. Surely by this point, I should be able to outspeed. Surely. I'm gonna have to likely put more red candies in because this is fucking stupid. I would know that this was a lot easier. I mean, then again, I had 6 team members to utilize. It was a lot easier. Yeah, we've already gone past 11 PM. It's about 4 hours. And we still have not beaten Red yet. Oh, that's normal Marvel Rivals right there. Is he streaming it? No. Useless. Oh, I'm still slower than Pikachu, which I'm not surprised about. I mean, that part's a nice one, but... Okay, that critical hit, I have no idea that was even necessary. The million-dollar question yet again, will Venomoth be able to outspeed the fake dragon? No. Still! This is fucking absurd. I'm 12 levels lower, I know. But it's still one-shotting, which is always the worst part. It's who is it that has higher special defense? Out of the two. 166. 120. But the problem is I wanted to go for wing attack, so it's kind of negated. More rare candies, it seems. More. Fine then, I'll just put 99 in. Because what the fuck? I'd be back in a... Because what I was trying to do was thinking that I was really close. No. I'm not gonna continue recording until it comes back. Okay, we're back. Proper. 99 rare candies. Let's go up to the funny number and just put everyone up to level 69. Because this is absurd right now. We're near to matching their level to this rate. We're 7-ish levels off for all of them. And also, we have yet to even see the Blastoise. That's how bad this is. Actually, let's quickly change the title. $158, 160. It's still a million-dollar question of is that going to be fast enough at all? But imagine how long this would take without those rare candies. Yeah, I would be here until March. The Pikachu is just so not a threat at this rate. No matter what it does, I still crush it. I mean, we're eventually getting to the point of where Sherlock's just outspeeds the Venusaur, and that'd be hilarious. Oh no, it still doesn't, and it wants to go for the Espeon. Ah! Oh come on, stop missing! I'm not faster. Because Venusaur surprisingly is quite fast. At the same time, what was this the solo beam right here? Yeah, exactly. That's 3 of the 4. See, 3, half its team gone. But his Charizard is just too lethal. Oh my god, we're actually faster by this point, and I fucking missed with Sleep Powder every single time. Why does that happen? That was the first time I was actually able to outspeed, and I missed. This has got to be bullshit. Now the Charizard can get crits on his flamethrower, no problem. And yet I'm the one that struggles to hit a Sleep Powder. 75% accurate. 1 in 4. There we go. But this is why you have Spore or Compound Lies so that it's 90% accurate. But now I can see how much damage I can do. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, bollocks. Well, what I would like, not gonna happen, is the special defense draw. Yeah, you see, it's not gonna fucking happen, people. We're gonna have to be even higher level. This is awful. Yeah, that was somewhat one shot. Cool. Like I'm not having to do anything to double Gordon this time. Level 75. Will it be fine then? To basically be at their levels. Like never be 2 levels lower. This is hurting me now. Half 11 we're going to, and we still have not beaten Red yet. If you needed any more proof of how bad bug types can be, this is case in point. We didn't have at the level, and I still don't know if we're able to win. Because at this rate, the Espeon's a non-issue, Pikachu's a non-issue, Snorlax's non-issue, Venusaur non-issue, Blastoise I haven't even got to, so I don't even know if it's really an issue. And then Charizard is the biggest issue on the planet. But because of bug types, I'm not gonna see that last. Oh, I'm now faster than the Pikachu. Which means if I'm faster than a Pikachu, I'm faster than the Charizard. And I wish it was not flying, because then I'd destroy it with Earthquake. Let's actually stay in and go with Mega Horn, see how much that does. Oh! I don't like the sunny day part. Because I know Charizard is going to be in next. How many did it do now? That's... For chip damage, and if it stays asleep long enough, then that is possible. Because it's Charizard insta problem child right now. Case in point. Why am I trying to stare at it? I know it's going to. Oh, I'm actually faster now. The Charizard has been defeated. We can actually win this thing. Holy hell! Yes! Come on! Come on and slam! And welcome to the motherfucking Mega Horn, or you're just gonna use Reflect because you're still faster than me. But that stab super effective. And Espeon's defense is not the best in the world. Even with a Reflect! Okay. This may not be the best moves, but lowering that defense is gonna be potentially helpful if that's possible. Oh, you can do it all you like. I'm not using special defense at all. If I can do that, have the defense decrease, and then once the reflect fades away. And only one time did it fall. That's why Rock Smash is a terrible move. Going for the finishing blow. Yeah, you were not surviving that, matey boy. And now we see the Blastoise for the first time ever. I miss with fucking Mega Horn.
I want to die. I want to fucking die. That could have been an Oko right there. And instead he missed. He went so powerful into it, he hit the fucking wall.
Alright, let's bring up one Sultan. And Flash. Just to see how much I can do. The critical hit, sealed our victory! We can finally put this playthrough to rest! Scarborough did nothing. Useless. And that's a credit. So, by the end of the game, Bullfrey and Beedrill were dropped. It was allowed to get the remaining 4 members up to a high enough level, and then Scarborough nothing. Meanwhile, Heracross did most of that. Venomoth was definitely there to help, especially the determination of determining how high of a level I need to be to outspeed the Charizard. And Sherwin was there to circle the hit. I just was not expecting the Mega Horn miss right at the end, making it more dramatic than it needed to be. Unless he did that knowing that Sherlock had it under control. I was also scared about that rain dance because yeah, Surf, I may be able to not take super effective damage from it, but stab neutral from Blastoise. Holy hell! And yeah, most of the gyms. Well, they actually give us a bit of trouble. But luckily, not so much that we needed red candies as such compared to red. Like going from high 40s, low 50s to 75. Yeah, imagine you did that grind in an actual cartridge using the Elite Four only. You'd have to get the lucky egg for that. And it's just me, myself, and I right now. It went up to 3 at one point, but it's still just me. So with that finished, yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a Pokemon drought, to be perfectly honest. Considering what other stuff I have lined up, it's not visible in the schedule for most people, but I can look it up myself if I can find it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so tomorrow, Princess for Millennia. That's gonna be a while. And then Saturday is playing Power Wash Simulator with Uno, hopefully 11, and Sunday Bandai Cosmic and also Gungeon's Joke, potentially at half 11. And then the 9th is playing for that too. But 10th, February 10th is playing Superliminal. And a trippy puzzle game, and February 11th, more grinding on Elden Ring. And we just get them back in. And I cannot remember whether or not Red spawns again, or it's it comes back every time you beat the league. I would beat the league easily with this team. So in the end, Scarborough was still faster with higher defense. But then Sherlock's had higher attack and defense put together. And then Venom off 174 we ended up with speed-wise. Okay, Venomoth's attack stat was still lower than Sherlock's special defense stat. And higher than pitch. Roots, but not as high as Heracles. 191. How it had higher special defense and speed, I don't know. But yeah, that is where I'm going to end it off, ghosts. I'm going to disappear, have some food. And yeah. See you for the